So, today, with our time together, is the TV volume off? Yeah. Alright. Today, on iron underscore leaf underscore cabbages, follow me on my socials, Twitter or X or whatever, Facebook. Uh, we're going to be doing a mission that has Sam Coe. He had to track down his ex, and yesterday I started the quest, and somewhere I accidentally murdered somebody, and so the UC was trying to come after me. So that's going to be fun. We're going to figure out how to get people back on our side. Now, I know you're thinking, hey, Cabbages, why are you late? I have a good reason. I was leaving physical therapy, and I got into a car crash. Well, it wasn't really a car crash. This lady was parked really close to me, and we're sitting in, I'm parked close to the other side's line. And this lady's sitting really close to me, like right up on me, man. And she starts to back out and clips my car. And, I drive an older car, an older vehicle that's big and steel, and so where she hit didn't really affect me as far as it didn't hurt my car. But what it did do is scratched up her car. And so I had to stop and take care of some stuff because she was like, well, who parked that thing? I was legally parked and she hit me. She was parked so close. Hey, Cody,
Yo.
Share that link around a little bit, like I said.
Yeah.
Here. Use mine to go into me or me. Yeah, so just go and share it from mine to my story and whatnot. Anyway, so I'm legally parked, but I'm parked close to the line opposite this lady. She's parked right up on the line close to me. And when I pulled in, I had to get a packing blanket to get out of the car because I had to put it between my door and her vehicle. But she hits my car, and I got out, and I was like, there's nothing really bad here. It's just a scrape on a cosmetic area on a piece of cosmetic stuff that I had taken off anyways to do some rust treatment. Get a hug, quick. No bike riding without pants and a helmet.
No, I want ride my bike.
Okay, well, come here. Get a hug. You'll be okay. So I don't know, the way she was phrasing it, it sounded like she was trying to pin this on me. She had her car running, so I was just sitting there waiting for her to pull out. I was sitting in the passenger side because that's the only side of the car I could get in. So she was pretty upset. but there was only damage to her vehicle, not mine. So I wasn't really bothered. I made sure she was okay. And then, you know, we didn't exchange information before she drove off. So I just made sure to say, you know, I made sure to document what happened. So I'm not trying to throw some old lady in jail for a hit and run, or even have her prosecuted. There's no real damage to my vehicle. I just need to protect myself, because if she decides that her car is worth more than my, I don't know, if she tries to call the cops because she can't get it buffed out. Did you paste the link?
I did the underscore thing.
Oh, I just deleted it because I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'll give you the thing. So she's sitting there and trying to blame this on me. I had to document it and make sure that I'm okay, because I don't want her to decide that driving off was the wrong decision. So yeah, fun times, right? So yeah, that was my morning. Physical therapy was pretty intense, so. But yeah, I was pulling this up to show you guys. I got a murder charge and had to get that squared away. Alright, we gotta get that squared away. Because I have Sam with me, he's kind of mad at me. So we're gonna fix that. We're gonna have fun despite that lady hitting the car. So right off the jump, we're getting stuck into some combat, though, I'll tell you that much. Because we're gonna go get this syndicate boss's stuff.
I was so worried about Mom.
I don't know why Korako is here with us. Cora is a kid, and we're going to be getting into heavy combat.
You find places like this abandoned all over. A good old-fashioned secret door. Kinda cool.
It is kind of cool, Sam.
Sam has had a lot to say about you. I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous. Well,
You'd still
I
be
didn't know that.
at
I'll have to
your
talk with her.
compound if
And maybe Sam too. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on.
it weren't
Ask whatever
for
you want.
Cora. Why didn't Sam know about you and Cora talking?
It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids.
How did you get stuck in Victor compound?
A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock. But I lost contact with him. The syndicate got to him. And it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist.
Sam told me how he joined the Rangers. Why did you help him out?
He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood? We really should get back to business. Talk later, then.
Hey Coyote, will you grab me a Mucinex? Alright.
I've authorized to defend myself with the use of force.
Alright. This tree in my way. Alright, between the waves, we're going to go into the inventory. And have an alien scramble. only have one Boudica, so we're gonna wait on that one. Let's see. Do I have any? There we go. I need my udon mini bite. Death before synth meat. Let's see. Wheat and beans. Pizza square. Oh yeah. Some fresh fruit. Orange. Not tofu, but some ramen. And tofu too. Frost wolf. Bit of water. And then heart plus. And if we get overrun, I can pop this open. Well, dang. That's why I moved back this way, because I didn't want to.
This doesn't have to go this way.
Well, poop. I ran out of grenades. Oh, dang it. Dang it. That daggone robot. It did me in. What's going to be better against a robot? Inferno Mine or Cryo Mine?
Looks like we're the first folk who have been here in a good spell.
It's okay, Sarah. Shush her.
No, Anya, it's no one. Is that the game over? No.
All right.
Nobody about. All you.
Nice. Took a couple tries and I had to really use the do a little strategizing, but and now it is time to loot the corpses and get paid. Ooh. Somebody brought udon to combat. Always lovely. And they land up here.
Nobody around. Might be able to find some salvage about.
I think killing them as they came out of the door got them stuck when they took off. Oh, here we go. This is where they were. They have sealant inside. Why? Why am I like this?
There's a kind of serenity to an abandoned place like this. If you have something to say it fast. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Let's give him the drum beat. No, wait. So he has my head ranger. Let's see. He is mad with me. Oh, he's upset with me, so I'm a little hesitant to give him anything too expensive.
It's kind of seen your mug anyway. Well, they don't need it. Space is dangerous. All sorts of places had to be abandoned for one reason or another.
We have to deal with the Syndicate before things get out of control. And it's over.
Yep.
I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the Rangers.
Sam says you're incredible. I can see why.
Incredible? I'll have to remember that.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, all right?
I'm here for you, Sam.
Thank you.
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here.
Just keep speaking from the heart. This is good.
I am. I will.
Listen, I think it's a mistake. And it keeps me up at night. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
Listen, all this, it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake.
Yep. Why do the two of you fight?
It always feels like you're judging me, Lillian. Like I'm not a good enough dad or good enough partner. And there's all this messy history.
I don't think that, Sam. I don't. I know I can hit below the belt. But the way you turn your life around, it's impressive. Truly.
As long as you keep talking like this, you can get over it. Communication is key.
It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian?
Yeah, it actually is. If we were gonna be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you, we were always together, back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
Lillian,
No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry.
I did.
That takes a lot to admit.
Thank you.
I know. It's my fault, too.
Truce.
Truce.
And I'm not getting paid enough to be these two's marriage
I need
counselors.
something, Sam. I need to see
Marriage
my daughter
counselor.
more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it.
Only if it's my birthday.
Lillian is a big part of Cora's life. She needs to see her even if it hurts sometimes.
Yeah, that does make sense. Maybe you can have Cora for a vacation or something. You gotta have like years of shore leave banked.
Oh, God, thank you. Thank you.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me,
I know. We were over before we even began.
look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying, there are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
That's
I'll
not the
think
right
about it.
word.
Come on, Joseph. No!
There's more to life than ranging.
Stand up.
You really are over Sam.
Sam and I didn't really choose to be with each other. It just sort of happened. And then Cora. I admire Sam. And he's one of the few people in the systems that can make me laugh. But I never really was.
Remember,
And
last
I'm
one.
certainly not
No.
now.
Shut the door. Last one. Out.
Shut the door.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
I think a certain Jalen may be getting lucky.
Oh my, you're terrible.
Oh, that was priceless.
Now it's my turn. Sam, you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
There you are. Great. So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people.
She's the best.
Well, maybe not the best. I think rather highly of myself. And a few others. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? Yeah, maybe figure out a way to repay you. Make it quick. I'd say it's been fun, but I don't feel like lying right now.
It's really weird that he hates me while I'm doing the companion mission, because I can't split ways with him. One.
It is pleasant to see you.
I want to unlock that next point of leadership.
Hello.
Oh,
What can I help
pardon
you
me.
with?
Was that your stomach or mine? Excusez-moi.
Can I help?
Um,
Hey, how are you?
whew, that was a big fight. Store all resources. We are headed back to Aquila. That was a great dust on, or dust up.
Time to leave this place behind.
Wonder if we'll encounter any of the enemy ships in orbit.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
know that you can.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Pretty conversation heavy part. I think Sam's gonna ditch out on me as soon as I finish this mission. Look, I don't think it was murder. Negligent homicide? Yeah, maybe.
Ship's coming and going.
But murder? Nah.
Think your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Hey. Nice.
I don't know if I can talk to you right now. Share the wealth, right?
That's where it went.
Hey, if you find a new pit.
Alright.
Whatever, just leave.
I want to do your business quick. Everyone needs supply. Well, all kinds.
For the spacesuits, we're gonna do that one first. And let's get your
You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collectors.
Russia's
Sure,
doing
Lorraine
well for
produces
herself.
good guns, but if you want
Laredo
to
was
range,
a big player in arms manufacture.
but if you start.
um Coyote.
Yeah.
Can I get you to run my character back to my ship while I run to the head and just transfer all my resources to the ship?
What was that? Okay.
Dad,
Yes.
you called me?
No.
You said Anya.
No, I didn't.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law going mad.
Captain, greetings.
He's fine.
He's
Oh,
fine.
we're only brought into the bike without helmet.
Take her the helmet. If you're not using yours, she can use it. There you go. Cool. Is he trying to come in? Oh, dang it. You hit the controller button.
Huh?
You hit the controller bind button. I was putting this on. I managed to disconnect this one.
There you
All right. So now that we're done with the attack of the menus, start this. I've been really using it. All right. Now we'll head out.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Let's go finish this up. Now, wait a second. Part of me wants to stick a bed on the back end. Settings, pop in, sleep. honest, I'm not really sure where crew housing is. Like, where does the crew sleep on this thing? We have an armory. We have a toilet. I sleep in the jail cell. Actually, we're gonna sleep for 8 hours to make it not in the middle of the night. And maybe... Oh, I forgot we're going to a bar. Well, the night would have been better.
Hello.
You know, Constellation's the first place I'm genuinely proud to be associated with. My life is an open book. Well, mostly open. Well, just ask.
How's
Cora
Cora's
has a
schooling
complete
look?
top of its class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like for fun. She's so weird. There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. Next time.
Sorry, I wasn't reading those things.
How you liking that laser gun?
Nice booster pack fun.
Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over.
Nope.
Almost got
If you're
arrested
hungry,
for
you
it
need
once.
to eat food, or you need to drink water if you're thirsty. In or out.
I chose in. Hey, I chose in. It's in for out.
How'd you get out of it?
Shopkeep called the ranger over, who chewed me out good. But once he found out I was a co,
Come on, B.
he
I
just cut me loose.
chose in.
Actually said, you of all people shouldn't do that. And I wanted to
Daddy,
shout.
he chooses
I'm the
out
only
when
one
I
who
chose it.
deserves to.
She has to go
But I managed to
inside.
hold my tongue.
And besides, no one's
It was a
out
close
there.
one.
Okay, well. Solomon looks like
I can personally attest that the sculptor
Uncle
didn't
Dave,
skimp
he
on the
wants to go
materials.
inside.
But, I don't know.
Uncle Dave,
Maybe it's just the post-mission
put
glow.
stuff on your phone. I promise it's chair.
I miss the old guy.
Please,
Maybe even Aquila City.
please.
A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through,
She gets to
I
take
finally
his horse.
feel at peace.
nice.
Lillian and I were never meant for each other. But it's good to have her back as a mother to Cora. It's great even.
Cora
Uncle
take
Dave,
the
can you see what stuff on your phone?
She was over the moon,
Please.
which is good. And for now. But I know Lillian. There will be days when she flakes. Big time. Either way, Cora's better with her in her life. Warts and all.
That conversation with Lillian was long overdue.
Yeah. And without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one else knows. Well, your
Best
words
buds.
have been great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, the misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for.
You did all the hard work, I just listened.
Yeah, that's all you did. Right. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or Ward or something. But,
Inside voices,
you know,
please.
you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that.
Friendship. You're a pretty amazing friend yourself, Sam.
Well, can't argue with that. I just want you to know. Come thick or thin, hell or high water. I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner. Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
So,
Best days of my life traveling.
how are you
with
feeling about our friendship?
Of course
I feel
you
the
do.
same.
We're a team. Sorry to see you go.
So, apparently, I can just sleep off Sam being angry with me. Or maybe it just...
I did not eat it!
Ladies,
You ate
ladies,
it.
Fifi, Riley, Riles, Fee, come here. Come here. Both of you. Both of you. Come on.
He's not coming.
Fee, come here, please.
He said, please.
You're not in trouble. I just need to talk to you.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm streaming right now, guys. But even if I wasn't, the only yelling in the house should be if the house is on fire, right? Is the house on fire? Then nobody should be yelling. Do you love your sister? Do you love your sister?
Yes, but
Hold on. Do you like being yelled at? Do you like being yelled at? No. So you know what? Let's not yell at each other, right?
Finally, and I don't know who, but I do know that when we were doing our workbook, Ronnie, my friend was next to her, not next to me. The only one who could reach it was Fee.
Don't fight. Apologize to each other, please.
Finally, finally, he did everything. When she was in the bathroom, I didn't touch it. And I told her, and then when she came back, it was so long. It was, there was more than just a little bit.
Okay, apologize.
It's fine.
Alright, big hug. Good. Come here. Both of you, come here. Look. Come on.
Come on, let's go.
I'm proud of you. Sometimes it's really hard to say you're sorry, huh? Because you want to feel right, not sorry, right? But it's good to say sorry.
But I was there too.
Well, let's just forget about it, okay, guys?
She was.
You did a good job. I'm proud of you. All right. Bare metal blast zone.
Live on your own terms.
All right. Oh, can you update?
We need to
Cody,
be smarter.
can you update the stream name?
Handle the Asheville. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
Playing StarField Exploration.
Constellation, quests, and exploration. You had a disagreement with Davis Wilson.
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashton to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
I feel like I just got broadsided by the fine print. Do you know what the hell she just said?
I do not. That doesn't clear up anything.
Well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way.
I don't know what you're working
I
on.
could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sensors. What?
Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point, I think Davis may be having someone bail me. He's that flustered. That is great news.
Sure, I can do it.
Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Nice hat.
I'm a Yeehaw Cowboy. Thank you.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies. Watch your back. And your wallet.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attraction.
Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
I don't trust anyone
But can you
whose
believe your senses?
name starts with
Great and small
honest.
from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in. You can travel the whole of the settled systems, and you won't find an attraction to rival my alien extravaganza.
Cheap. It's probably worth a laugh at least.
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it?
You're trying to sell me something, aren't you?
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique.
I have a
A
spaceship.
small remittance is involved, yes. But if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair.
Sounds interesting. Tell me more.
With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
Is this for real?
Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl. Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
Hey, I know these people.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. I can't believe we bumped into you.
It's my mom
Here,
and dad.
places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush.
I found them in
This place
Honest
is
Earl's. Have you been to Honest Earl's, Coyote?
Not yet.
It's in the slums of Aquila. It's a zoo. Sorry, as Earl would say, it's a menagerie.
You see, honey?
It does have a certain charm
I
to it.
swear both of you are blind.
The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1. Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal. She keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
Oh, stop. Well, I was just getting bored puttering around the house, so I figured I'd try to do some good.
Sounds like things are going well for you then.
I can't complain. So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie? Is it Constellation business?
Honey, he does more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here?
I work for the Rangers too, so I visit Aquila City a lot.
Oh, you're a ranger and in Constellation. Is there anything you don't do? Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
I must ask, if you or your loved ones are weak of heart or of an enterprising mind, a keen sense of fairness, and a love for the hard-working folk of this city, well, that's what Honest Earl is known for.
This whole thing is a sham. You should feel ashamed.
If that's your attitude, then please remove yourself from the premises and make way for the other customers.
I'm
Glad.
surprised there's a place like this. Looks like we got another off-worlder.
Better check yourself. I might be an off-worlder, but I'm a Freestar Ranger.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. Having a tough time of it. If you have any work, Marco Jansen would appreciate it.
Leaving everything here.
We left Sidonia looking for a better life, only to end up like this. It just ain't fair. I just need a real chance. But there's too little opportunity, and it's hard to compete with native Freestar folk.
What made you want to leave Sidonia?
Got tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I thought maybe hard work and patience would lead to better things, but it became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better, but at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore.
How are things going for you?
Moving out here cost a lot. Now we're barely getting by. It's impossible to save up anything so Liv can have a future. Truth is, I was a fool to think anything would change. Now Simone and I barely talk, and Liv, that's even worse. You know what the worst thing for a parent is? To look into your child's eyes and see pity. That's how you know you've hit rock bottom.
I'd like to help you and your family.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
I really mean it. I want to help you.
As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena's family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal.
Oh, good.
Milena's in at the colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
What's her problem with Aquila City?
She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates.
I got a ship. Shouldn't be a problem to talk to her.
You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Isn't there a house in Aquila?
Yeah.
Over there. Tourists?
I give him 3 minutes.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice.
How much is it? Well, if it's going to say for sale, how do I buy it?
Feel free to read. This is my husband. I think he would have liked what I've done here. He so loved books. Oh my goodness, is that Dracula? The original story. I simply must have this. Oh, thank you. Oh, Moby Dick. I had 2 copies. I foolishly sold both. I'm happy to have it returned to my collection. Thank you. Let me see. I'm a... Happily.
David Copperfield. Wow. History of xenobiology. My life, chunk by chunk. Alright. How do I buy the house? The core residence.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
See if I can find a bed in the Cove Estate. Hello, sir.
Whatever it is, I don't want to hear it.
Your son and I came to take a nap. There has to be a place. It's hardly an estate. Turlet. Alright.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montaro.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Look, guys, I've been asking you to put my bed up for a while.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Stop. Alright.
So, full ranger rank, huh?
You thirsty? Got all sorts of booze. And other stuff, if you don't like the hard stuff. I know the place looks huge, but we don't actually have rooms for rent. The upper floors of the Rock are all occupied by the Freestar Rangers. The place you're looking for is the Stone Root Inn. That's in Midtown.
Couple of bar fights and an arrest for breaking and entering.
Sad to see you go. You come back.
Well, that's all local trouble.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Well, hey there.
Excuse me.
Actually, you know what?
Welcome to the Rock.
I want to get out in space soon, so we're going to look at the mission board. search and destroy.
Hey, Emma. You wanted a word?
We got a lot of bars in the city. It's about class joints. Well, he and Diego.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
All right. That's a weird board.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels for the canteen.
Alright, on the upper floors.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically. Well, aren't you a keen one? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard.
I have.
Gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager.
I want to make sure the cell systems are a safer place.
Very noble. Rangers don't often get types like you.
You've worn the badge a while now, and still holding on to the ideal.
Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours truly. We caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings. Your work is flushed around. Figure, since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good.
Is taking Tawny out an honor?
Tawny Adams is a crime boss, medium level. Rewards for dealing with her type are lucrative. And also, putting people like her down is the fastest way to reduce crime. Rangers have been known to fight for assignments like this.
Sounds like putting her down will make the galaxy a safer place.
That's the hope of officers of the law everywhere. She'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
Alright. So if we're out that way, we'll catch her.
Got to admit, I'm a... Just how fast you made full range.
Part of me is just trying to farm runnings so that I can get my next rank in leadership. I have a plan, see? I want to have a huge crew.
If I could just get the seismic data, I could prove my theory. You got some good news, I hope?
Yep. Your sensors have been
Well,
placed.
that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate.
Is it
See
now?
that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh,
Okay, I'll
goodness.
take care of it.
I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
My old man always said I'd be on the wrong side of Aquila security. I guess we're gonna prove him right.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it.
Hopefully, you're not some UC drone. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
Woo!
And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith?
Sure. We can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Now we're getting somewhere. Nope.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, I hear you.
Alright.
Yes, I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
Now there's one I'll actually level up right now. So I really want that leadership. I don't know, maybe I won't.
Running to spacers? Scumbag.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
Find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
You should tell the guards what you've done.
Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Bit up there, huh? Space.
Let's get a scan of this place. Is this the last one?
Guess you weren't needing your shields, right? Oh, your shields are worse.
We go and get this ship. Boarding action.
Docking cycle complete.
We make a hell of a team.
Textbook there. We're free.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Interesting.
Ship is now docked.
Hey, Coyote.
Perfect.
Yeah. Can you grab me my afternoon medicine and make me a blackberry recap?
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to... unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place.
I'll try and get on your bad side.
I swear, every time I come through here, something goes to shit. But it always calls me back. Take now. I'm just supposed to be doing some deliveries, and whammo! Pirates! Cheyenne's going to get me one of these days.
So you enjoy fighting pirates?
No, not one bit. I enjoy surviving fighting pirates. Big difference.
Marco Jensen sent me. His family is in dire financial straits and needs your help.
Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Mom should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick Up His Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around.
How'd
I
you get
used to do cargo
blacklisted?
hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to. We had some words.
What's that? 50, yeah.
Maybe one fat lip, not mine. And now I'm persona non grata.
This lady's kind of funny. She's talking about not liking the Cheyenne system, right? Coyote. Coyote? I guess he went to the bathroom. But I like the unless you're a native, and then, oh, I love what you've done with the place. Tell me how to clear things up.
Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either
So,
way,
this
I
lady's
expect
funny.
credits will be on the line.
Coyote.
Back in,
She
I could afford to give
was
her
talking
a
about how every time
Not sure it'll cover the fees.
that she goes to Cheyenne, something bad happens, and then kind of trash talks it a little bit, and then it's like, oh, wait, unless you're a native, and then, oh, man, I love what you've done with the place.
You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Margot doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Margot know.
Alright, let's...
Yes?
Oh, nothing. I just need to take a quick nap.
All right, let's get back to it.
Ahoy, Captain!
Ahoy, small child. I'm gonna help Marco, then we're going out. Tom Starrett. No. I've been looking for a chance to come out this way to talk to the mayor. Anyways, so this works. So I figure if I want to buy the house, I gotta go through the mayor. Possibly. You're the mayor?
Aquila City truly is the jewel of the Free Star Collective. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
I'm really glad I don't work directly for you.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Free Star Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
What about Midtown?
Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out.
Where is Space Britain? Can you tell me about the core?
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today. You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that
I feel like you were played by somebody who was in Sharp.
Is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. As long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about.
Tell me more about Frank Langston and your problem.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hersenove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hersenove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
What's wrong with Frank Langston?
He's just another slick, rude neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here. I was right to talk to you about this.
Always willing to set
The
things
last
right.
Hasanov was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City, under protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hasanovs.
Can you tell me about the Hasanovs?
The Hasanovs were one of the early families that took to making a living in space.
You're a bit of a
Very
windbag, old boy,
mainly
yes.
miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Co. a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hasanov. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. Call of the stars. A lot of
Sounds
folks
like
thought the
poor
same. So I
lady
need
wanted
someone
to
to
go
go
out
to
on
the
her
old
own
Sahara
terms.
farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the Corps, well, that'll be a bonus.
How will finding her will change anything?
Sahar left no heirs, no instructions. So everything the Hasanovs owned was in limbo. What happened to the estate? Well, you'd have to be a lawyer to make heads or tails of it. But eventually it wound up on the open market. So slick neon corporate shills could grace our community. If she named any heir, we could get the estate back where it belongs. See things made right.
I'm not really happy to help you. Just tell me where to go.
Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
Okay, I still gotta talk to you.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hasanov business rather than getting hurt.
I want Milena Axelrod. I want to get Milena Axelrod permission to do business in Aquila City.
Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine?
Oh, I
Why
can
did you want to let her live here?
absolutely imagine somebody punching you in the face. If you weren't probably on the board of governors, I would happily do the same. Is she really that bad?
Yes. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, she ran cargo for me for years. I even considered her a friend. But she stabbed me in the back. Well, not literally. But I swore to keep her banned for life.
If we help her family, the Jansens, might escape starving to death.
What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansens. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
I'd like to think that, but
I'm sure we can work something. Oh, that's a lot of persuasion bar to fill.
Jay, what's for lunch?
maybe I'm just being paranoid.
like everything's fine, nothing to worry about.
I'll be the judge of that.
Really don't remember.
No, I don't. I just think it's a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm not paying that bounty.
You'd go that far for her? Fine. Fine.
I'll flash the badge.
Come back. I just hope you don't regret it. I did, last time I trusted her.
Okay, well, listen, dude. You kind of are super annoying. Like, I 100% agree with you getting punched in the face, Mayor. You are obnoxiously British. Ow.
I hope Milena can help us out. If you make the trip to her and turn up nothing, I'll feel terrible.
Look, I put my badge on the line here, dude.
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done.
I don't, really. Just be careful.
I figured it might be something
Milena's
like
been
that.
caught smuggling.
I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that.
Yep.
I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
If you're poor, how can you afford to pay me that much? I think this is the direction I'm supposed to be headed. Maybe not. Boost.
Found someone else.
You have a nice day.
Okay, this is the building I'm looking for. It's the giant one. Pretty sure this was a starship at some point. Let's go. I got a bunk room to sleep in. We're about to find out how much trouble I'm in for helping to break the law. Alright. Let's see if I'll be breaking rocks in the hot sun. I fought the law won.
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you.
Heard you got your Ranger's badge. We're all damn proud.
Look, I just want a big man. Wait till noonish. So, what call sign should I use for you? Looks like I talked to Coyote,
Time to earn our paychecks.
but I don't know what kind of call sign to use for you.
I'm proud to be helping the Three-Star Rangers.
Good to see you, Ranger.
Hopefully you're not so
Dude. That's almost as annoying as somebody stole your sweet roll. Like, on the real, man? You're finna have a problem if you keep telling me I'm a UC drone.
At all. I checked the
Because
schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors.
of course you need help.
I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
What do you need?
I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
What's wrong with the data?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should.
Maybe your tech isn't working properly.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something is going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Alright, fine. But I really don't like the security people. Call me a UC drone. I'm a Freestar Ranger. I outrank you, homie.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
I hear there's something strange happening with the Ashton.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
Just tell me if you're tampering with Kenobi's data.
Oh, that's rich. She hacks into our system, sets up her damn tech against my explicit instructions, and I'm the one screwing around? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
explain the data she's
Maybe
getting.
it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
My dude, I will beat you to the gate. I'm geared up.
Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be.
Oh man. Is this our buddy cop story? The ranger, head of security here? And you're not as nimble as you used to be? Sounds a lot like I'm getting too old for this stuff.
You ready to head out there?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Alright, real quick. We're gonna go over here. I got the A99. Head Ranger, we're gonna favorite that and put it over here.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. You'll be good in my book.
You're not my real dad. Can't tell me what to do.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any of the paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta. What in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
Reload, fool.
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
Interesting. So her theory about there being an inside job might be right if...
Ash the burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why?
Maybe this is someone's idea of a
No,
joke.
this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Alright. Let's go.
Problem?
We're gonna get dragged before the marshal. He's gonna say, "Look here, Chad. You're a good cop, but you're a loose cannon. I want your badge and gun on my desk by the end of the day." And stop putting cabbage under the bed in the barracks. Actually haven't found any cabbage, so... Alright.
What?
Please wait. I will not wait.
Oh, looks like we got another off-world.
Look at this security, man. This is the Aquila City security. So, please wait. Nobody's here. Alright. I just waltz in, start accessing their computers. Ooh, but they have board games. Come on. Troll notes. Today's notes: small pack of Ashdod, North Ridge. Another fight at Aggie's. 2 people in lockup until they sleep it off. Little Miss Emily caught an actual pickpocket. Gave her a sticker. Didn't go over well. "I'm not 6, she said. Almost had a shootout by the spaceport. Not quite sure what was up with that. No one's pressing charges." Equipment checkout. Repaired sidearm. Wilson D. Canteen. Wilson D. Baton. Movida Q. If anyone can find Almedo's helmet, there will be a reward. It has a picture of his son in it, so it has sentimental value. Robot updates. Kirkland B. Data corruption detected. I'm going to go I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. How do you pronounce Shantu? Shantu? Shantu?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates used them as forward operating bases all over the settled systems.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you.
What? Shinten. What is it? Shinten?
Yeah.
You said you weren't feeling well yesterday.
He's
Oh,
he's all right, isn't he? Nothing
it was more just
bad happened out there.
dealing with stress, I guess. So it's all right. But yeah, it was a pretty low energy day.
No, I get that. He's not going to be happy when he hears about who sent that robot out there.
Oh no.
I don't think I did a whole lot
Look,
different than if I would have.
People getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed
I was
over this
feeling a
whole
lot
thing
better
with that
today
woman
than I
and
was
her
yesterday,
sensors, and it's been affecting him on the
It
job.
might have been a cold or something.
That's what I was
Robot just
thinking,
supposed
but
to
it
stomp
can also
around,
be related
mess up
to
her data, and then come back.
that as well, right? 'Cause
Joestar's running a fever. Then I gave him some ibuprofen earlier to give him, and now he's taking a nap, which he doesn't usually nap midday.
I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Ooh, I do want to take a bribe, but
It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
I don't know. Davis is a stand-up guy. And however dumb your actions were, the reasons weren't. But you might want to update your resume just in case.
I was just trying to help, and I just went too far.
Aquila City. I'm not the hero Aquila City needs. I'm just the hero it deserves. For being the capital, we have a lot of slums.
The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
Kirkland said she did it to make your life easier, said Keone was affecting your job performance.
You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Anything good? We're here to help.
If I got 24 hours to kill, I'm going to go into the unknown. On its way over to the Galactic South. Can I make that no-go? Yeah. Okay. Something I'm a little disappointed with in StarField is I have not encountered a binary system. But I also haven't explored too far. So, I don't know.
The thing is how much of those 1,000 star systems are fluff because you only have 8 cities, right?
I mean, there's only 8 cities, but that's fine. There's plenty of little settlements.
Oh. Okay, so it's not like it's just empty space for those 1,000 stars, huh?
There's a lot of abandoned stuff, but there's also a fair amount of like tiny farms. But it also kind of makes. Did you say it's 1,000 planets or 1,000?
1,000 star systems.
1,000 star systems. Okay. So out of those, though, you're only going to have. Let's say 2 to 3 that are in what's called the habitable belt.
Oh, no, I get that, but I'm just saying that...
Yeah. And then they'd have to be the right composition and everything, so that's kind of...
No, I get that. I'm just saying that they do advertise it on being 1,000 star systems, so...
Yeah. Which, I mean...
So most of your game is procedurally generated, although they have a few places like those 8 cities that are specifically designed by them to.
Did I hear snoring?
Yeah.
Have at least some baseline between games, right?
Yeah. One of the things that is apparently annoying is there's invisible walls on the planets.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really see a big deal.
I don't see a reason why they would necessarily need invisible boundaries on a planet and stuff, especially if they just put it over a sphere anyways, because from what I've heard, some of those walls are just staring straight into the city anyways, right?
Straight into the what?
Into the cities anyways. It's like if you were to explore on a planet with the city on it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I don't know. I think they should have used the Unreal Engine personally, but meh.
Yeah.
It's still a really good game.
Yeah, I thought you were saying Unity for a second, because Unity's having some pretty big backlash at the moment.
What?
Unity's getting some pretty big backlash at the moment. They decided that January 1st they're changing their licensing terms.
Yeah.
And so what they're going to do is they're based upon how many times their component that's bundled with the game is downloaded.
Right.
And so for small developers, it'll be 20 cents per download. For big ones, where they've got like over 1 million installs for their game, it'd be like 2 cents or something like that. But the whole point is that, you know, especially like if you're doing like a trial weekend or you're doing all this other stuff, it adds up fast. And there's people that did the math and were basically saying that even for like small studios, that may be like double what they were earned in profit from the whole thing. So
I did see one thing where it was talking about it was talking about
they've had some pretty big backlash because of it. Because yeah, if
people were saying that's where I saw the thing that was talking about if you're using Unity Engine and
and they're
you
getting
do
rid,
dumb
they're
crap
getting rid
in
of the
your
free
games.
They're getting
We're
rid of
just
the
going to make a bot to keep doing reinstalls.
Yeah, so they basically got rid. Yeah, they basically got rid of the free tier, and they put in an exemption saying that if your app is gambling or if it's running their ads, they'll exempt you from paying part of it. Right? Actually, they exempt they exempt gambling. Period. But the
why do they exempt gambling?
Yeah, it's kind of silly. But it's also coming from the same CEO that was trying to tell developers they need to get on board for microtransactions and stuff, you know, because you know, why isn't it a good idea to be playing a shooter game and being asking the player to pay 2 cents for each bullet or something like that?
Oh boy, I love when that's in the game.
Yeah, it's like go to the store to buy bullets for your gun for Call of Duty or something. It's called immersion, isn't it?
Right.
It's like you go to the shooting range, you got to pay for bullets. So why not have your character pay for bullets too, using your money?
How'd I pull off sneak attack?
Huh? What was that?
Sneak attack, you crouch, and then you shoot.
I have no ranks in stealth.
Oh, that's no good.
You gonna use that for crafting or profit?
You're wearing sneakers though, right?
I'm wearing boots.
I'm gonna go with sneakers, right? 'Cause you got sneak damage. It's got to be because of those sneakers.
I'll take it. So it doesn't know I'm here. Might be a mistake, but we'll try. not this gun.
Open up.
So that's how I get spice.
The spice must flow.
To be honest, it really must, because I don't have any let me go get that. I need sealant and I need spice. I don't like that it lists this as an enemy. Or sometimes, I don't know, it gives me random reading on is this an enemy?
You got a beat on anything?
I mean, if it's related to poison ivy, I can get it. Okay. Run through that and it'll be your enemy.
Oof. Nope, that was a bad idea. I wanted to turn on my light. So I'm really close to this place. I'm gonna start heading towards where I want to be. Oh, nope, they're alive. It's not just a crab, it's also a fly. I'm in danger. Alright. I'm supposed to... You good, Sam? Acorn Bacon. Okay, well, riddle me this. Why couldn't I just land here? Maybe it's because there's bad guys. What is current mission objective? Find it. Find artifact. You're in my way, my dude.
Yeah, I wonder what's inside.
Ah, I don't like being on fire. It's not good. I'm still undetected. Gas time. No, 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 no. I don't want that thing anywhere near me. Go down.
Tango.
Restoroni in the pepperoni.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
I'm sick of these clowns putting mines everywhere. Could we just don't? Alright, well, I didn't want to have to do it, but... Oh my god, guys.
Jack Hot. Yes.
Freestar Rangers, open up. followed procedure. Everybody saw it. We did it by the
They
book.
got a chemistry joke on the wall.
What?
There's a chemistry joke on the wall.
Alright.
You guys are like, alright?
Leave me alone. Okay, I am trying to figure out where I download these guys at. I want their stuff. Thought it was here, but I could be wrong. Not bad. Why does it count that mine is stolen? I didn't steal it. I disarmed it.
How can it be stolen if it's a mine?
Oh, that was awesome. I didn't crouch fast enough. Also, under the laws of video games, right? I'm stealing from the Crimson Fleet.
Right.
They are pirates. It's not stealing if it's from the bad guys. Those are the rules. I didn't write the video game constitution.
Just gotta apply Zelda logic. If they put it in any sort of container, how can it be stolen? You can only steal from shopkeepers. You can't steal from things that people just lie around.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
you walk in, you can break into somebody's house, steal from their dressers, their pots, whatever, and that's fine. Just don't steal from shopkeepers.
yeah. Look, Starfield. You know the rules, and so do I. Okay. I need to see if it's worth doing stuff. Oh, that's why. Okay. The reason my pack sucks so much
To the victor, go
right
to the
now
spoils.
is
I said that
that
right?
gravity on this planet is 1.7. Then. Is it 1.7? Or was it 1? .07. So it's just a little bit more than Earth. A little bit more than Terran Standard, which is just enough to make the boost pack not as fun to play with.
I'm ready to make some waves. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
So I made Sam mad by committing a little murder. I'm not even sure when I committed murder. Game said I did, don't remember doing it.
Whatever you need.
Alright, let's go down a hole. I think this is what I'm looking for there. Something I think would be really cool for this game to do is let you modify your spacesuit a bit more than they do. Like, for example, a pretty straightforward and easy thing, I would think, would be mag boots for 0G, so that you can just walk on the floor. You can choose to engage or disengage them.
Well, like I said, my friend thinks that what this game needs is a Skyrim planet.
I mean, that's fair. I don't understand the purpose of hats. They do nothing. They have, like, 0 stats.
They're important for uniforms if you're infiltrating places.
No. Alright. I'll pick you up on the way out. Or I'll forget about you. Not pick you up at all. One of those two. I don't want a toy motorcycle. Excuse me.
It's a strange feeling. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
.45 ACP, 50 caliber, 43 ultra mag. All right. I need to make sure he has 6.5. And 7.7. So 6.5. What is... What's the difference between these?
What?
Coyote, what's the difference between these?
What?
These two. Because I have 6.5 MI array and
It's just
6.5
different guns.
CT.
Different guns take different ammo.
Okay.
Go outside.
You doing alright?
No. Can I have a popsicle?
Yeah, you guys can have popsicles.
They've had so many. I haven't had one. No, we only had 2. No.
But make sure that the trash goes in the trash
We
can.
only had 2.
Before you get the popsicle, can you do something for me, Onion? Tell me if the trash came.
Okay. It actually did. Let me see. Yeah.
You know what? I just figured out a really good way to do this. Store all. Then go to Sam. And dang it, I don't want to take it all.
Okay, yeah. And I just rolled it in.
So it went.
Yep.
Sort. I thought I'd be able to just transfer all of it over to him. And then transfer for part of it back to me, because if I was like, because you know your companions only need 1 round to fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dad, what's for lunch?
That's a good question.
I'm starving.
We are not starving.
I'm really starving.
You are not starving.
Hey, Jay, will you help me get some popsicles?
never tire of your company.
If that wasn't me, I've been in my room watching some of that tablet. If I want to ask the people that work doing that.
Alright.
Captain!
Better we get it than someone else.
This place is a maze.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That computer's calling me. You hear it too?
I'm just trying to make sure I don't have anybody behind me. What does removing the combat inhibitors do?
It just means that they can't be used for combat anymore. Like if you had enemies and they had access to the terminal, they could activate it. Reactivate it. Attack you. They can basically do what you do. Recalibrate it. At least that's what
I don't know if that's accurate, because inhibitor usually means like, or, well, inhibit means stop from doing. Maybe it makes it so that it doesn't distinguish anyone as friend or foe.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
1642. There's that ground beef we need to use. Aid. Eat both my bacon sandwiches. I wish it would stop doing that. So I have 2 med packs that are stolen, and it uses all the not stolen ones first.
I think you can do activate something for that.
No, if I do it in the menu, it does it, and if I do it in, I've got them favorited, so. Man.
Not my day. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Throwables.
Head's hit. Thanks for playing. Bye. Didn't even break a sweat.
Probability of enemy damage. Resuming normal operations.
Food in the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Man, that's a lot of stuff.
So you can ground beef with this.
Hmm? Sure. Yeah, that'd be good. not spicy. See, there's this robot here, and I was expecting there would be a terminal to access him. I like this gun, at least aesthetically.
Might be a more discreet way through here.
Yeah, I'm not liking this.
What's that?
There's just a lot of, there's several robot pods around, and I don't know why. Awesome, I got lung damage. See, I think it's always smarter to line it up ahead of time.
This side passage might lead someplace interesting.
Okay, but what about my lung damage? I need meal packs.
More this and less choo-choo.
Fiona can ride bikes?
No.
But that's what they told me to. That's what they told me.
Well, that's not accurate. But you need shoes and pants to ride a bike.
Yeah,
And a helmet.
yeah, that's why I said to Paxton we're not allowed to ride bikes without shoes, helmet, and pants. And it's unfair that they don't even. She has her helmet, but she doesn't have it on. And there's my helmet. Once my tire flat and go over the bike puzzles. So that's what also why I can't ride a bike. You literally don't know.
Add the artifacts to the collection.
Just goes to show you that sometimes you guys come out ahead.
Onion.
What?
Can you see why your brother is spazzing?
Another way through here.
Let's go get Riley and Fiona some helmets. I'm gonna get what Riley has on from you. I know what it is. I am the top. Get that my eye on the top.
My dude, come here. Come here. Dude, I know you're not feeling good. Hey. Have Anya get him a change and then
Anya, give your brother a change.
and I need to
Give your brother a change.
I'm not an expert, but I don't think dead bodies go in the trash like that. At least put it in recycling.
Your dad asked.
Waste not, need not.
if you can do it, or, well, if you don't mind doing it, I don't care, but you're cooking, so there's that, so yeah.
You want me to carry something for you?
I do.
Bye then.
I was like 90% sure I was gonna get bushwhacked coming out of there. Have a drink real quick. Let's see if we're actually trying to be stealthy. If we're actually trying to be stealthy, we wouldn't run on top of the ridge. That's how you get killed. There's my beauty. She ain't the prettiest, but she is mine. They have all the stuff to do it, but I guess they don't have it implemented yet. Because I can use EM weapons to knock people unconscious, right, Cody?
Yeah.
And then I have a brig in my ship.
Hope they got better sleep than I did.
So you would think I'd be able to collect bounties.
Sure.
With with a bringing them in alive type idea.
Yeah, it might be later on.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Now, I'm gonna save you guys some loading screens because it takes like 5 of them to get where... It's like 5 loading screens to get to the lodge if I do it regularly. But I can just fast travel, basically.
I'm coming. We just to get something. Thanks for making chicken nuggets. And some for me. I'm gonna be putting your friend.
Yes.
Look what I found.
Your boots.
Yup, I found one of these baskets of clothes.
Awesome.
And one near the shoe rack, which is Ben. I need to keep these things together. Whoa, I think I'm growing out of these boots.
Maybe.
It feels like it. Here's the shoe I've been grinding.
Andrasia, thank goodness. You were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission? No, of course not. We thought you
Lately,
might be hurt.
I find myself spending more and more time.
Then
Business has
thank
appealed.
you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded. It is good to be back.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? They're embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader.
Which leads were you following?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
I took the most scenic route, my dude. These artifacts really are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Dreams. Without them, science has no
We
meaning.
can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
We'll go back and forth for hours. Next time, bring some popcorn. But at the risk of going into extra innings, I think both are vital.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
I'd be
I
happy
have
to
no
keep traveling
objections.
with you.
Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Let's check my crew roster. Ah, shoes. Can you put these on the shoe rack?
Paxton ditched us. Lexi doesn't even want to play with us. Again. And she said she would. You can open the door! I can't believe he ditched us!
See, this is why I get the leadership thing. So I'm trying to go social first, because ship command would allow me to have more people. do. Where is the thing?
Stay away from that chicken nugget. I already have a lot to not eat. Because you guys had graham crackers and I didn't even get to eat. I'm starving. Don't take too many. You guys have graham crackers. That's good. Unfair. No, because you guys put out graham crackers.
Wait, what?
You guys had graham crackers.
Big oof.
It was still your fault because I was an outfit to be doing.
That's a fall through map.
You check out that puddle?
Of course, the United Colonies is being
Huh?
I mentioned the puddle the other day. You checked out the puddle?
I have not yet.
It's again. We're no longer coming. Yeah. And you just wasted most of his time. Yeah.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they choose to design as they work on it.
I really just walk past it like that. Forget that it's on the other side of that.
Where's the barbecue sauce?
Not used to people coming up to me. This usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Careful.
Where'd you get that suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
It's an impressive suit. If a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
Guessing you're a mercenary then, or military.
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. It was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
You had graham crackers with Joseph. You're not the one who had to start with
That's
that.
big blind people are helping.
That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
life is treating you well, let me know if I can get you anything.
I am trying.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course. Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not gonna find a better shot anywhere else. So, are we making a deal or what?
Yeah, I'm interested.
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
I'm going to talk you down from it.
Hey Siri. Set timer.
You're asking me to work for less than the going rate?
Well,
How would I do that?
12 minutes. Counting down.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
Yeah, who knows when you'll get another offer.
I guess something's better than nothing.
Oh.
I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower.
If you're hired.
Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no.
Alright, Barrett. I am sending you to Outpost Bravo. Or just unassign you. Just real quick, what do we got on?
Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
Good, we're leaving soon.
He picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making him strong today. You in town for business?
That's right.
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for Mass.
Alright.
Do I need a shower or something?
No, I just am not ready.
Howdy. Yes?
Fancy seeing you here. Oh boy. Think I might be sleeping with my eyes open.
No. Oh.
Here you are. Oh, these people have waited years already. What's a few more months, right? Goodbye.
Okay. Hello.
Alright, I picked a person up that I wanted. I need one more level.
Do you require my assistance?
do wish I didn't have to use a ladder.
Return to your ship.
You can click X just to go to the cockpit, right?
Yep. But you get an XP bonus for being well rested. That's why I constantly nap.
How's it going?
This is my bedroom. It's a prison cell. And Sarah is in my bed. Get out of my bed. Gotta open.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
What's new?
I thought you wouldn't be on the ship at this point.
Pre-check complete. We're good. Nothing like hitting orbit.
And let's just travel there.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
And just the standard coming in at. Well, there's a good question. Would you mind Googling something? With space travel, do they measure, like, what is the unit that measures speed? Is it measured in miles per hour or knots or what?
I think it depends upon your specific sci-fi, right?
Well, what's NASA do?
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
They measure it using the Doppler effect, but that doesn't tell you like what units.
What? Oh, they measure it using the Doppler effect?
Yeah.
So they're measuring it with sound.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
How did we not notice this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've got more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
That doesn't make sense. The artifacts are roughly similar in size.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
So I need to search the whole planet for this thing?
No. Just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes.
Onion. Sweet onion chicken teriyaki. Turn it down. Land near the anomaly. Use my scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
It all. Am I not done with this mission? How long is it? When do I get XP?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yeah, so it looks like since they use the Doppler effect, they tend to use like the Mach number and stuff to try to get how fast something's going in space. Or, yeah.
Does StarField specify what it uses? If not, our speed will be measured in knots.
They mentioned like knots.
Well, yeah. Planes use knots.
They say light seconds. Light seconds is something they measure too.
111. So I'm doing 112 light seconds.
So they're more like Star Trek, and they're measuring things like how many light years they're traveling and stuff like the warp is like how many light years they're traveling in a second or something.
Right.
Or how many times past the speed of light they're going. It's not the Star Wars measurement of parsecs. Because parsecs isn't speed; it's a distance. Since they assume that everything's going about the speed of light or something off that, they go off a measurement, right?
Yeah. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Docking complete.
Bring the water, they're about to be boarded.
Yup. Oh, it's one of these. Oh.
worth checking. You never know what you might find in their pockets.
Just a regular maelstrom. Oh, dang it, I did not.
What is it? I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Wait, no.
If there's anything you need,
Okay. Take that. You can't have elegance. There's a go down. Alright, so she needs
I was on my bike, Dad.
caseless shells, 7.7, 7.5, and 10 by 25. Alright, now I have to remember that all. Since they only need one for it to work. Okay, you're not getting 7.7 caseless. It'll take forever to get to you. Oh wait. Oh, but nice. Now I can do it by the 100. That makes it very easy. Hold my stolen goods. I don't remember everything I needed to give her. Some shotgun stuff, 7 mil, 7.5. That was the other one. Is 7.5 white hot incendiary? So I have 7.5 white hot, right?
Right.
Is that incendiary ammo?
I believe so.
Alright.
back to it then.
Oh, if by it you mean...
You just locked the door, didn't you?
Better not have check.
For lying and for locking your sisters out. What if somebody got hurt? They wouldn't have a way to get in. No.
I too prefer custom alterations.
She tried to get around it by
the
only moving
standard
it part of the way, not the whole way locked. So it still has the same effect, right?
Bars and
Yeah.
bars and we can that one. That one's yummy. Well, fine, don't let me have one. I need to fill out 4. 1. 2. None of your business. 3.
Some still else to it?
4.
That was part of it. That's why we don't lock the door.
No.
When everybody's playing, you can't lock the door like that. It's not good.
Yeah, 7. 8.
Oh.
10. How many more? 15. Promise no letting me have a ball. You have to let her have one. I got it. 11.
Give one to your brother. Give one.
12. Then I have one.
Oxygen reserve.
14. I'm gonna say one for me.
You can give another one.
Balanced.
17. 18. 19. Whoa! 20. How many more? 5? I'm gonna look at 21. I'm gonna look at the storage room. 23.
22.
26. 23. 24.
It's rather annoying that she
25.
does that manipulative stuff. Don't hit me. Shouldn't get hit. Like,
Sorry, please. Sorry,
And I want you to apologize to Ira too.
Sorry, Ira.
For what?
For lying. You have to be scary.
Anya, come here real quick.
I think he may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Why did you decide to lie?
No friends. Lexi just ditched us. And so did Paxton. He was over for a minute,
Yeah,
now
but
he's
why
gone.
did you choose to lie to us? It was silly,
I don't want
wasn't
to
it?
talk about it today.
No, come here. Why did you choose to lie? Was
You're
it
in the middle of the street.
okay?
Let's
You
choose.
lied in the middle of the stream.
Yeah, and I don't want to talk about it in the middle of the street.
Well, I guess that's okay, but
I
look,
don't want this to happen in the
What did you
street.
need?
Okay?
listen to
I've
me.
never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a hip.
Unfair that
You
I'm...
lied and you got found out like that.
Dad.
It wasn't a good idea, was it?
No! I'm the one who can't ride a bike
always
with
shares
no freaking tire pumped up, and plus I don't have enough jeans
That's not a
even.
reason to lie and lock the door.
It's unfair that they get to play because I
you
gave
say
up my
you're jealous.
helmet.
I've got
I
it,
gave
dude.
up my helmet to Wiley, but she doesn't get to keep it. I'm taking it back once my pup is restored. Once my tire is restored, then she'll be the one who's not like me. She'll be the one who's like me.
Look,
I probably don't even want to play right now.
when you don't have the things you want, it's hard sometimes, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But
Goodbye.
you shouldn't decide to choose. Hey, I'm stealing all your food.
Fell off a
Chill.
bike. You're not the one who fell off a bike and scraped my leg really good.
I know you hurt your leg.
It is unfair that I'm stuck with this, and they get to be all free without this.
Okay, but you crashed your bike, yeah?
I wasn't trying to.
I know you weren't
I
trying
wasn't
to.
trying to do it on purpose. It was an accident. I didn't know it was gonna happen. It just happened.
I know. Come here. Yeah, you goofed. We all do that sometimes. You don't gotta get worked up. I love you.
It's unfair that they get to be free and not have this.
Well, when we hurt ourselves, we have to deal with the consequences of it, right? So, it's kind of fair because
So it basically came down to people are playing on bikes. I can't play on a bike because I'm hurt, so nobody should play
Beginning
on
to
a bike.
wonder if you hibernate.
yeah.
Fun logic there.
Well, it's
And it usually goes one way with her too, right?
well, children are by nature self-centered. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying that's what it is.
It depends upon the kid, I guess.
I mean, the majority of them tend to be. She has a good side too.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying she doesn't.
Ah, can't steal your shit.
You haven't eliminated everyone yet, huh?
No, I don't have a. I'm not a high enough level pilot.
Oh.
Is what it is.
Did they have any contraband?
Maybe. I need to check my stuff. Because that's a very good thing to pay attention to. They probably did. I just don't have it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Worst case scenario, I get popped with it and I run.
Hmm? Do you need something?
I like that since the update when you're doing a boarding action.
Hey there, how's it going?
Everybody get out of the way. Did I just...
Hey.
Everybody draws a gun.
Ready to tackle whatever the StarField throws at us.
This is the goofiest looking one. There it is.
Read any good books lately?
I have to pick stuff up from Andreja. Hey.
Oh my goodness, it's so glad to see you. Wiley's been rude to me. Mom, he's Hobo Joe. He's like, he gets his face. Mom's like, Wiley's like, look, he's like, look. He's like, no. No, that's mine. Mostly I love Jessie the most. Because she's been giving me, ever since we met, she's been giving me prizes for prize now.
That would be so much XP, wouldn't it? Coyote. That would be so much XP, wouldn't it? Oh, that's a lot. It's sitting crippled. I know. Alright, we're gonna quick save and see what happens.
Remember, are you going to murder Hobo?
No.
Then you should act like the paranoid shit.
Oh, I never get tired of that. Oh, you're sweet to me right now, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
You took out the
Station.
target's jump enemy's grab drive disabled.
Grab drive out. Their shield system is damaged. Space. They've lost all vision.
Down tags them. They've lost grab jump capability.
Shut up, your grab drive.
They're not jumping
Grab
out
drive
of here.
out of commission.
Targets lost their shields.
Shields are down. We
Enemy's
got
grab drive out of commission. Tags them grab drive. No, no, you took them. They're not jumping out of here. They've lost grab jump capability. They've lost grab jump capability.
Wait, what?
I had it covered, but happy to be in your debt again.
So what, if we count this incident as the second time I've saved you?
It's not a competition, Sam.
Sure it is. So there's that time at the asteroid belt, the one on Neon. So, I still owe you 3, Lillian.
4. You always forget that cargo freighter with the explosives.
4. Definitely 4 then.
But, Captain, in all seriousness, your help is appreciated. Likewise. Is Cora on board?
It's nice to see you again, Billy.
Oh, babe girl. It's so good to hear your voice.
Can we come over and visit?
Sadly not now, honey. I'm still on the clock.
Crime never sleeps.
At this point, I'd settle for a cat nap.
How are you doing?
I've been doing good. I managed to even have a social life. Well, a little bit of one.
This has to be one of the signs of the apocalypse.
Remind me again why I was happy to see you, Sam.
Everyone needs a break sometimes, even you.
I am planning a proper vacation one day. I hear Paradiso is nice.
Is this the famous vacation you've been planning since before I met you?
Always with the wisecracks. Captain, nice moves. It's good to know my daughter's in good hands.
What about me?
What about you, Sam? I'm kidding, kidding. You always said I need to have a better sense of humor.
Forget I ever mentioned that.
Take care.
one. I've been here before. What else is in this system? What's in the Procyon system? Coyote.
Huh?
What's in the Procyon system? Do you know?
I'm not entirely sure.
Because it says I've been here. It's in. I think it's in Freestar. I've had to land on this planet before, though.
Landing site ready. ABC.
Never quite had a friend like you.
I've already packed my bag for Cora and Mom's big vacation sleepover. Coming soon. Hello there. Bye. You've got something for me?
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Thank you
Of course.
for thinking of me.
We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Is something amiss?
This lady knows what I like. I've got something for you. I saw it and thought of you. Hands me 500 plus credits.
I am happy to help shoulder them. Right.
What's the good word, Chief?
I like that. I don't know what the good word is, new guy. But let me tell you this. You'll do alright if you keep referring to me as Chief. Wait, what's the difference? Right stick to inspect. Okay, this is an Explorer Adventure pack. And this is a Settler Adventure map. And They are basically the same thing. Oh man, that makes me look like a goober. Urban operator. Pirate captain gear.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, boss?
This guy.
My front tire's flat. Maybe even the back tire.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I want to see how big of a thing.
Miss.
Something went wrong. Try again in a few seconds.
Wait, this is where I just was. Alright, I'm supposed to be doing something that involves vision. So we're going to wait. We're gonna load up during the day.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
All right.
Some folk never leave. All good things, right?
Well, this is where we're going to stop for the night. It's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. I enjoyed having you guys. We're going to be back at it tomorrow, I think at about 1. If you want to know for sure, check my socials.
I hope you are sufficiently rested.
I have a Facebook page. I have Twitter or X, whatever thing, and that's both of those can be found under iron_leaf_cabbages. So go ahead and follow me there, and follow me here. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow.